What's going on, Farm Tech? Won't be 2 seconds now. Hey, what's going on, Squish? How are you doing? How are you doing, Farm Tech? How's everybody today? Just getting set up. Okay. Hopefully we can get this finished. I'm thinking of maybe doing like a gaming streaming a little bit. I'm not too sure yet though. Is the focus okay on this? Hopefully. Everything looks like a bit off center though. Let me see if I can adjust this. Okay, that looks a bit more square. Yeah, I actually decided to finally do a little bit of work outside today as well. Not a massive amount though. Just a bit of like raking and scarifying and putting some more seed down. Just trying to sort these gloves out. Okay, that glove is knackered. Let's grab a new pair. Good. I need to buy some more gloves. I haven't got many left. So I was trying to reuse a pair, but that almost took myself out with the bloody softbox. So. I also need to turn my music down a bit as well because it is deafening me right now. Oh, that's better. So what's everybody been up to? Have you had any fun projects or anything going on lately? Okay, almost ready. It just takes me like an absolute eternity to get lights on. Okay. So I guess we need to try and get this working, and we need to try and up the voltage on this. We said we were going to up it to 3.5, didn't we? So let's, I guess, start with that. Just trying to plug this in. Great, more crawling under the desk for me. Yay, fun times. I'm trying not to get taken up by all the leads then hanging off. There's my desk. No more than 3.5 though. How about like 60? Is that more than 3.5? I guess we get the multimeter out and put it on to DC voltage. Okay. Let's try and move some of these metal things, I guess, out of the way, as you guys always say. Could try 60, yeah, I think 60 is the sweet spot. Okay, so this was our input, wasn't it? Our output's already wired in anyway. Okay, so sound. Oh yeah, we've got to be careful doing this because the USB is soldered in at the same time. This is going to be sketchy to say the least. Oh, we're going to have to do this carefully, very slowly. Oh, people find that, go away. I don't know why that shows up sometimes it doesn't. I would unsolder the wire. I know, you are right, I just can't be arsed, I will unsolder the wire though. Right, wait for the soldering iron to warm up then. I hate you when you're right, but you are right. I also cleaned up the desk a little bit. It's looking a little bit cleaner. I do need to give it a bit of a wipe down still though. I just, what's it called? Put a hoover on it. Well, I'll try not to hoover up any screws. Because I like living life on the edge. Moving them would be too much effort. I like to play screw roulette. And then if something does get hoovered up, just curse. And then have to rip the hoover bag off. Fun times. Just that once or twice. But, you know, I like to live life on the edge. Tweezers, do we have tweezers? We need like 4 pairs of the same tweezers, I think, for each one, because they just constantly disappear. Okay, see if we can get this off carefully. Okay, let's start off. Let's try and get this other one off. These love bridging together. It's fine though. I unbridged it. Okay. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, voltage. The resistor's just stuck to the back of our multimeter. It's a metal. Alright, what are we doing again? We need to put voltage in here and here, measure out here and here, okay. Oh, we can measure from the same ground, so we can just clip the ground on. That's fine. Because they're connected, as long as we've got a ground. So not powering anything. So you don't need a return current for that. This is the input, isn't it? So this thing should now be live. Why do we have so many metal things on the desk? Let me try and move some of these. Carefully place these cables down. There you go. I know it's not good having a bloody ESD or insulated mat if you just keep putting metal things all over it. I'm learning though, guys. I'm slowly learning to move them. Knock your stuff out. Due to you guys constantly calling me out on it. Alright. So what are we measuring? I'm to measure here and here with a multimeter. Let's do this. I wish we could get like a wireless multimeter. The cables are always getting in the way. We should make a Bluetooth one multimeter. Alright, so we want to just chuck one of these in here. I can just like slot in, get in the hole maybe, come on. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Come on. Should really get the crocodile attachments I've got for this 3-3, okay, with that screwdriver. Okay, it's going down, so we want to go this way. Slowly does it. .5 volts. Okay, so now we can unclippy this. And this one. Okay. So input, this is be output. Probably output, okay. So let's get these wires back in place. Let's see if we can actually get these back on neatly, or if they're just going to go on junky. Yeah, I need to tweeze this for that. Come on. That's on there, but I don't really like that. But it's fine. Let me just try putting a bit of solder on my just help ourselves out a bit. Okay. Probably a bit easier now. Okay, that's okay. Just about. So clean workspace. And power off first. What happened to you? I know. No, I didn't quite have an early night though. I'm still sleep deprived. Maybe because I went outside and seen some sunlight. I touched grass. Maybe that's what happened. Wait till it gets late and I'm like half asleep again. And we'll probably have like an entire sheet of tin foil as a workspace. It's a good idea, right? He's getting pro. Alright, do we just put power in this now then? Let's give this a go. I think. This makes no sense to me. Like, we should be getting the voltage that we need here. Let me put my pins the right way around so you guys can see positive voltage. We upped it, but we're still only getting 3.2 there. Even though we upped it. I'm not getting a connection properly now, I don't think. Wait, say what now? Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna have to up this thing. 3.3, we need, yeah, we had 3.5 though a second ago when before I soldered it back on. We're just gonna have to adjust this with the ESP plugged in. I'm gonna have to just guess it and then test it because I haven't got enough hands. Is it a lower or higher? That seems lower, I think, doesn't it? 3, 2, 4, 4. Let's try turning it this way. Yeah, regardless of what I put in, it seems to be regulating out to 3.2 there for some reason. Now I can turn this one entire rotation this way. No, that has gone down now. Okay. Okay, so that's been like a rotation and a half, 2 rotations or something. I don't know. Well, I don't know, this makes no sense to me. Another full rotation. Why will this ESP not power on? Turned that like loads now. Yeah, maybe. I don't see why it's not taking power, like why it's not powering on. Makes no sense to me. Because surely it should power on. Maybe the resistor's wrong, I'm not too sure. Yeah, it could be oscillating, yeah. Maybe the power needs smoothing out. What size capacitor should we do? Like a large one? Like a 470 micro? Or... And I'm assuming an electrolytic. I happen to have a 470 right here. 100 to 470. 470 it is. Will this fit in the box? No, we might have to go for something smaller. Maybe a couple in series with each other. Is that the right term? Where would our components be? I think they overflow. Let's have a look. We do a closest, yeah. Check it on the same board. Capacitors. think I pulled most of the capacitors out and they're all like somewhere. I think they're in another box. Because having them all in the same box would be too organised. I think I've got them. I think they're in this box, yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Alright. Have some capacitors here. What are these ones? These look fairly large, but short at the same time. Oh, 20. Yeah, that's well too low. Oh no, 220. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense based on the size. I was thinking they were big for a 20. Because these are 33. Input to the LM317 is 5 volts, yeah, so it should be. Yeah, 5 volts. Next 3.3 something there. Even though we did up to 3.5 with this default, I'm pretty sure. Suppose I should unplug this now. Okay. Okay, so I need to put this close to it. It's a bit low for a 3.3 volt out. Input must be 1.25 times higher. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I do remember reading that in the spec sheet. Do you reckon the capacitors will help? I think it might still be worth giving it a go. So I need them on the output, I guess, between output and ground. Okay, yeah, which diodes do I need and how to put them in the correct order? Just like 3 in a row and just connect all the positives together and all the negatives together. Yeah, I think we got one of them already out on the bench. These ones, was it? 1 and 4, yeah. So we said about 3 of them, didn't they? Okay, let me see if I can find a little board to put them in. Just because I like putting them in little boards. It's completely unnecessary, probably. So I guess it's good practice not to have them floating. Checking in this one for now. I probably should order like a whole bunch of these little cool things from like AliExpress. I can probably get a bunch cheap. Just 3 of these, somebody said, didn't they? Is that how many we need? Oops. Try not to bend the legs there. I'm trying to get them neat. That one's a bit bent now. Okay, 3 of those. 5 volt and 3 in series is a 2.1. Is that what I need? A 2.1 volt drop? Oh, so that would be too much then, would it? Because that would take it down to 2.9. So is 3 too many? You can remove one after measuring the voltage. Okay. With these being diodes, they need to go a certain way around as well, don't they? Okay, that one's wider than the other one. God damn it. Just trying to get these nice and neat and straight. No need to do it nice and neat and straight, but I might as well get the satisfaction of it looking good, I guess. Like the arrow, isn't it? Does the arrow go to like the positive? Because that's like the direction of the voltage. I've never used diode in parallel before. I'm assuming that's what we're doing, or we put them in series. Oh wait, I'm not going to be putting parallel, I'm going to be putting series and series to each other as well, is it? So rather than putting them like left to right. Oh my god, I made these well too wide. So rather than being like this way to each other, I think I need them the other way, do I? So rather than being like this, I think I need them to go this direction, do I? Yeah, and on like the left would be like the positive, and on the right would be the positive, I'd assume. Or do I put I don't put a positive and negative on each side of this diode, do I? Is it positive, 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 positive kind of thing? Because I need to put them in series, don't I? Drop in everything. So I think it would be like this. Like this. Positive, positive. So then where do I put the ground? So I need to solder these in like this. Where do I put the ground then? If I'm just running positive all the way through this from one end to the other. I guess it doesn't matter as long as this positive goes to somewhere that already has a ground. And then it'll be able to connect the circuit. Okay. Okay, that makes sense now. For a second I couldn't figure out how I was going to complete the circuit, but I guess if the positive output of this is run into, well, this has the ground already on, and this ground goes to here, and then that completes the circuit. Okay, I need a positive wire, no problem. Thank you, FarmTech. Alright, let's give this a go. Let's try and flip this over, get these somewhat neat. I'm going to knock on this extractor for a minute. It's a little bit noisy, so you probably have to remind me to knock it off once I'm done. It's not the best. It's a really crappy extractor. Don't think the extractor's doing anything, I'm going to be honest. That's if I go like that. Oh yeah, remove that board. So where does the ground go to then? Oh wait, because the ground will be there, just returning to the power. Okay, 1 second. Let me trim these legs down. Actually, I don't even need to trim the legs down yet, because I might need to remove them and reuse them. Damn, they're done nice. Got a good amount of saw. I'm quite proud of that. Let's have a look at the microscope. I'd like a nice, I guess it's because it's like a small ball and it's not absorbing much heat. But like, yeah, they turned out quite nice. Maybe I could do a little bit more on this one. But like a nice amount came up on the other side. Went up the legs. You use your ground from your 5-volt and run the plus wires with the diodes. Okay, so it just comes straight from some wires connected to that. Okay. So this is all disconnected. So let's I'll just desolder this from here for now. Okay. So we've got this disconnected. So we need some cable for this one now. Okay, so let's just grab a length of this. Let's just back over to the top down. Okay, everything would be slightly out of reach, but they're not. My cable strippers, what they're called. I can never remember the names of anything. Oh my days, what did I do to that end? I tried to clip them together to keep the wires neat to tin. I have to give them a little twist. Kind of frayed all the edges out. Okay, that's a bit better. I guess we'll do the same to this side. My top gives a bit of a smaller wire. Let's see if I can get them separated. Jeez. Okay. We will grab the helping hands, slam that down anywhere. grab our soldering iron. Can't even see what I'm doing. There you go. I think I can see that wire now. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, it looks relatively okay. Okay, so we have wire. We can move this a little board. Okay, so I want to take the positive. Let me show you this under the microscope, guys, to make sure have the direction of these right. So voltage goes in this direction, diode, from right to left. So if I plug in here and then plug out on this side. Okay, cool. Let's cut this wire down. We'll use half of this. Now I need to just quickly retin where we trimmed it up. So let's do that. Clean our tape. Oh yeah, this side's already done, okay. Oh, it's going to neaten up the ends here. Just so it looks a little bit, so it looks a little bit nicer. There you go. Okay, it's one side done. I don't think I've got enough solder on my tip though. I don't get any like contact. Let's give it another go. Okay, we have a wire either side. So now, the guys say I just need to solder one end onto the ESP. Oh no, we measure it first. Yeah, let's measure it first before we plug it into the ESP. Oh, you guys can't even see the multimeter, and neither can I because it's not on. Hopefully you guys can now see that. It's at such an awkward angle. There you go. Ah, good point. Yeah, that's a good point, Carl. Though you won't get anything out at the moment, as you still need to bridge them as they're in series. That is a very good point. I completely forgot to do that. Alright, yeah, I can do that, but then I need to run. Oh no, I don't, because that's. Never mind. That'll work. Okay, let's try some of this solder. Can we get these two even bridge? I don't know if we can. It might be too far apart. I might be a snip bit much of the solder. Enough. There you go. So that should work now, I think. Microscope. I'll just put a little bit of solder on there for now, just for testing purposes. Okay, sweet. Let's connect our wires up then. Oh, that's quite high. Oh wait, it's dropped. No, that's quite high. We haven't got the expected voltage drop that we thought. 4.2 volts. I thought we were like meant to get 2.9 if it was minus 2 point something, somebody said. We're getting 4.2, that's just too high. No, the too high, I was slow. 42 is not good enough for battery input. Maybe, might be a little sketchy. I feel like maybe I should add one more just to be a little bit safer and not fry this ESP. So we're gonna add one more. Higher volt when no load. Yeah, that is also true, but I still don't wanna, just because of like maybe spikes and stuff, I'd rather add one more. That should still be within tolerance for batteries. I know 42 is a fully charged battery. But I don't know, just seems a little bit risky. I think it might be safer to add one more in quickly just to test if the ESP powers up. Because that should still be around 4 volts. No, we're going to talk to, yeah, it was, that's what clean 10 minutes ago. But that was like 10 minutes ago. That's like an eternity. This is why everything gets like so chaotic. I'm not in the habit of cleaning as I go. As I go along, as I should. Lovely, lovely. Good solder joints. Let's try bridging that. Yeah, I think that's okay. It's just hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, that's fine. In case we need our wire back on this other end now. I know what you didn't do, we done the wire on this top end, didn't we? Okay, so that's clean. So now we'll check the voltage. Where are the leads? So they're there. Alright, you chill out, start moving. Four volts. Okay. So now you guys want me to power this into here. Yeah. A bit of flux, I guess. By a little, I mean like more than a little. Oopsie. Yeah, that seems okay. I'm not short anything. It's a little sketch, but let's try tweezers for this. This next one. That is on there. With load, I think it's under 3 volts now. There's only one way to find out. Is we plug this thing in and test it. Well, the ESP hasn't powered on. Okay, I think I need to clean that area. Let's go. Insulating thing on this is just broken. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a clean and double check. Okay, try again. Either a short or something went wrong. Maybe. Something doesn't seem right though. Gotta try and remember to try to only handle one power cable at a time as well. And not have one in each hand. It's probably a smart idea. Right. Yeah, 1.8 volts. Hmm. Four diodes is a 2.4 volt drop. Should be 2.6. Yeah, but we were getting 4 volts, yeah. But we literally just measured it and we had 4. So I'm confused. Like if we measure from here to here. Okay. Let's try putting them the right way around. Okay, so it just seems 2 of them should be fine. To give it 60 volts just to be sure. Yeah, it's a good idea. It doesn't work with 60, I work with nothing. You guys are determined to give me to blow myself up. Just 6 volts equals 60 volts. Okay. So I need to try just wiring this to the second one in now. So 1, 2 into there. So it's going to be the second one in here. It's going to solve it. Post starts mean nothing in math. Okay. So you guys think they should work now and not go poof? Nope. See, regardless of what we put in, we only ever get 3.3 on here anyway, so I'm pretty sure it just regulates the voltage. So regardless of what we put in, we're getting 3.3. Yeah, slightly drop from one end to the other. It seems like it is though, because we've tried to input in a whole range of different voltages. Like here we measure in 3.3. And here we're at 4.1. Should try going up to the next one, I guess. Nope. Okay, so if we measure from ground to here, 4.1, yeah? If we measure here, no, we are getting 4.1 there. But the board doesn't seem to be on. Is that board fine? Something seems wrong with that board. Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully we haven't fried this board. Seems fine though. Like we can power via USB. Let's just quickly desolder this wire. I'll grab a USB. Oh, we'll try to grab a USB. We have tilted in now though, so can I even get this USB in? Just drop down significantly. Just I need to pry this back up. It's not metal. There you go. Come on. Get this onto there. Okay, let's try and plug that in. The volt regulator on USB gets finer. It gets 5 volts a mix, 3.3. See, it's flashing. Can you see that light flashing there? So that seems fine. Try 2 diodes and connect 2.3 pin. Which after the volt regulator. It's connected to a computer. Strange, it powers fine to USB. I don't know if I have a 5 volt USB plug that I can think of off the top of my head, but I'd have to go and look for one. So yeah, that's the problem there. Strange. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe. I can always check. I can just see if it's communic. Yes, ESP. Yes, the WeMOS low lane. I don't know if it's D32. The exact text on the box is it's AZ delivery 3 times Lowland 32 light version 1 ESP 32 revision 1 4 mega flash. Yeah, so I was going to see if it shows in WLED when we got it connected back up here now. But I'm pretty sure I tried yesterday and it didn't. Don't be saying that. I think it's dead now. Squish about my poor ESP, okay? It's been through enough. We've gone through enough ESPs. This one can't be dead. It's not allowed to be dead. So we're getting 4.2 volts basically there. So like, let me check if ESP is communicating it with it. Well, I think it might actually be connected. And maybe that light doesn't flash and maybe we're just being stupid this entire time. But I swear the blue light is meant to be solid blue when it's powered on. Because there's one light here and there's another light here. And I swear one of them is normally solid blue when it's on. But I think it's on and working. If I move this out of the way. We have power here, so we just need to power that. So we just need a wire to go from there to there, I guess. Just to test. It's not even flashing now. Yeah, it's not plugged in via USB now though. It's plugged in via the 5-volt supply. And I've just gone onto the ESP interface, and it seems fine, I think. So I'm just going to quickly inject voltage into the LEDs and test using the UI, like the web UI, the WLED. We will see what happens now. There should hopefully be enough wire for that. Yeah, but there is two LEDs. One's communication, but then there's normally a power one, because there's one LED, if I show you in the microscope. There's two LEDs on this board. One here, which is the one we see flashing normally, and then there's one here that's covered in flux. And this one's normally solid, I think. Yeah, neither are on, no. But I feel it might be working though. But we'll see. Going to quickly extend this wire from this LED, so I can share the input over here. Let's see if we can quickly just get these two to buddy up. Yeah, do we have nowhere near enough solidus for that to happen on there? That should be okay, I think. Okay, so they are grounded. I come back to there. I complete the circuit. Okay, let's give this a go. So we want a ground here, and our lives here, and our LEDs are on. We click white. Connection failed to light. Let's try refreshing. Okay, I'm not getting anything now on the interface. We weren't getting connection failed a second ago. Let's try again. White, there you go. Blue. Seems it's working, guys. That's good. Yeah, I know. Yes, that's technology for you. Shows no signs of life, even though it's life. Yeah, makes no sense. But apparently it's working. So the LM317, I don't know. I swear I tried that, but yeah, maybe that was working. So we try it again. And take a quick toilet break, grab another drink before I do that though. I also still need to figure out like an enclosure, but if I build an enclosure for this, where the hell is it going to go on my desk? Because I do want you guys to be able to see these LEDs better. Because they look okay to me, but the camera is coming up much more overexposed than what I'm seeing. They don't show up on stream very well. We're gonna have to fix our little sausage as well. Apparently it's a cable in there, random cable. Oh, maybe that was a power injection. No, it wasn't, because it's salted up. Not salted, but heat shrinked. So that's good that works. Let me open up a Lumia stream for you guys. You can have a little bit of a pouch with the colours if you want to, while I am taking a toilet break, grabbing a drink, and just stretching my legs, because my legs gone dead sitting here. Apparently it says here you can link your coffee machine, fan, or other smart devices to Lumia Stream. Just connect them via smart plug. Just connect them via smart plug actions for full automation. Damn, you guys are going to be making me coffee and everything now. Fan. You guys better not be turning off my fan in the summer if I do connect a fan. A bit like 40 degrees in here and chat just be like, nah, fan off. Yeah, I'll have to figure out that. I definitely want to disconnect that way, yeah. Self-destruct. But yeah, we'll have a little look, see what we can figure out on top of this as well. Let me try and move this a bit more visible for you guys. I've not tried any of the hex commands yet or anything. Like, to be honest, the scene probably does look fine with this one. Do you like run in, but then I don't know. I like my lighting being even. Like, there's literally nothing wrong with that. It's like a nice contrast. It's just this dark over this side, which I kind of don't like. But we'll put one on for a minute. I think it has to be hex codes. I think they're like, I don't think you can use like fancy names. Police works. If I can quickly share the window, I can show you guys the commands, maybe. No, get premium. Every time I log in, it's just like after me to get premium. Okay, I don't think I'm doxing myself anything here. I will try and show this for you guys now. Let's see, tester, window capture, Lumia stream. So these are the commands. Obviously I'm using the free version, so we are limited to what we can do. But apparently I can do a whole bunch of stuff with stream elements as well. We could code a whole bunch of stuff, but I can't code, that's the only issue. But I know you can use webhooks and stuff and do almost anything you want then. But if you can see the one that says hex, free is best. Yeah, free is always best. And what's going on, Grass? See, it says exclamation hex. I'm assuming that means exclamation and then the hex code for the color that you want, but I could be wrong. Or it could be exclamation hex and then the thing. I have not tried it, to be honest. Oh wait, can't I use hex? Okay. Grass fell you over. Yes, he is. You can't say much so Squish. You were everywhere. Every stream I go into, I'm like, oh look, Squish is in here. Hex self-destruct. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll have to look into maybe the colour goes back to the default colour and how long the states last. If we can change that, that'd be much better. And when I get back, chat, remind me, we'll try this little regulator again. Seeing as that's already on the board and it's going to be easy for me to fit into here. And the fact it might have been working anyway. So many streaming. I'm not seeing any colour changes right now though, guys. Oh wait, green. Yeah, change the green. Nice. And then blue. And then defaults back to purple. With StreamYard, you can make a Pi script for ESP to listen to your chat only and use user mod to buzzer relay. Yeah, I've seen some videos on stuff like that, but when it comes to coding, I know in the end it's just like messing stuff up. But yeah, I have seen people doing that kind of stuff, and I've seen them do it where you can just listen to listen to chat, and you can enter specific like names in chat, so it could only maybe be like one of the bots or something like that. We could do a lot with it. LumaStream, and it's free and it might be a lot easier for me, so I'm going to start with that. And then if I feel confident in time, maybe try some coding projects. But LumaStream reckons I can integrate smart devices and all sorts. Maybe we could get some smart plugs for the studio lights, but I don't know about cycling these on and off, to be honest, because they are CFLs, they're not LED spotlights. I don't really fancy blowing them. Plus I don't need draining so they will knock off the safety with them. Okay, give me 2 minutes chat and I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. What have I missed? Hex. You trying to overload this thing. Why does it look so dim? Jeez Christ. What are you trying to do to this thing? What kind of hex code is that? Trying to find a buffer over. Okay, just gonna overflow the buffer in this. I don't know if it is a 30. It's probably a 32-bit as well. I think you want to bolt it with that hex. And shit breakers out. Yeah, of course I have something nice for 2 minutes of chatter already trying to break it. God damn you guys. Oh, can you not send the full amount of characters you need on YouTube? Even being a mod, I thought maybe. Let's get my mic back on. Alright. I'm gonna move my drink if I knock it off the desk. Okay, let's have a look what I can do on this thing. Oh, just a news pop up. Aqua. Okay, so you can only do basic red, green, blue, pink, pale, but they put aqua in. I call it aqua instead of cyan. Orange, yellow. So I can't put like cooldowns and stuff in other things, but yeah, I have no idea how to do any of this. So I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, do you use Lumia Stream for the ESP32? Yeah. Yeah, I went into like devices and added a device or something like that. Took me a minute or two to figure it out. And then I added in not the ESP but WLED because that's like the software that we're running. So it communicates to like WLED directly. I don't need like the interface open, I don't think the web one. But yeah, I'm seeing like people using Hex, but I'm not seeing anything changing on here right now. I want to see if I can figure out how to do my default color and stuff as well. I don't know where that would be. Or even how to get back out of this window. Oh, there you go. So I've got a chat here, event list. I don't even know where lights is or anything, to be honest. It's not virtual lights. Maybe connections. WLED. Just be edit. Add light. No. To figure out how to change the default. Let me switch back just to the overhead so I can have a look, just because I like docs myself. Top down. There you go, guys. I'm just gonna have a quick look into this Lumia Studio, just figure out if I can see how to change the default color from purple maybe back to white, or from pink or whatever it is now. I did see a way to add like Lumia currency or something, like loyalty points. Let me see if I can enable this. Currency name. At the moment they call it Lumia point. We'll rename them Pigeon Pounds maybe. Or should we call it like bird feed? Well, what would be better? Don't short the phone. We like living life on the edge. That's where you guys are for, because I wouldn't have noticed that. Until the stream goes off. Because these are plugged into the same as the computer. The same power strip. And we don't have surge protection. So yeah, stream goes off, you would know why. Would have seen a diode smoke. Yeah, I might have. You guys probably would have, because the stream probably would have cut off when my electric went out. Like sitting here in pitch black. Okay, thank you for saving me there, guys. This is why I only deal with low voltage stuff. You couldn't trust me to potch. I can do high voltage, but I wouldn't try to make stuff like this with high voltage. What do people think for the currency? I'm going to try and enable loyalty points and see if we go there, we might be able to like get some games going in chat maybe, I'm not too sure. Pigeon Pounds or Bird Feed are the two names that I'm coming on right now, or which have come to mind. Unless anybody's got any other good ideas for like the currency name, because apparently we can name it whatever we want to. Pigeon pellets, bird droppings. I like pigeon pellets. I just like stuff that starts like with the same letter on both. Bird droppings. It's funny though. I think I can rename it at any point, hopefully. Watch time. Okay, so we want to give you 99999 every 1 minute. No, that doesn't seem balanced. Pigeon poo. Pigeon poo. Oh, I'm tempted to call it pigeon poo. Oh, sorry, they were calling it pigeon poo. Why not? Set alerts that viewers can trigger and earn pigeon poop. User level based pigeon poop. Set the way you want different users levels to be rewarded by duplicating the earned amount or multiply or by adding bonus. So we'll give you 5 for every 10 minutes maybe. Let's see how that goes. Do I need to save this? You have changes that require a refresh. Okay, let's refresh. Manage alert pigeon poop. Add alert point. Don't even know what this is. Set alerts so viewers can trigger and earn currency name. Oh, okay. YouTube first charter, entrance subscriber, session subs member, session members, gift member, session gift member, super chat, session super chat, super sticker, session super sticker, like YouTube viewers. Okay, I have no idea how to do like super chat or stickers or anything like that. I'll do YouTube first charter. I will give them 5 as well, maybe. Save. Manage. Subscriber. Try 2. I have no idea how to balance this at all. Could be totally making it unbalanced, but like 10 points. Save. Add alert. I don't think I can do members or anything like that, can I? Or super chat, I don't think. Let me just check chat quickly. Okay, I think. Okay, save. the hell's a viewer queue? No idea. Raffle. Okay, I have no idea to do that. Automations. Automations give you the power to set up any task on schedule. This can be from a chatbot message sent every 30 minutes all the way to receiving an alert when Bitcoin rises over 50k again. Okay. Automation. Yeah, that seems complicated. Yeah, let's look into that one a different time. But the loyalty points thing is set up apparently though. HFX, I don't even know what it is. Ah, okay. These are like overlay things apparently. I don't know if I can use these though, because I think you need like custom commands for these, and I think you need to have the premium to do the custom commands. And click on configure and compile here your own WLED software online with just a few clicks. What's that from now, sorry? And configure farm tech. I'm not quite following. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Just see if this works. I don't think we can now because of the yeah, because we have reached the free command limit apparently. So yeah, we can't do that, which sucks. Because there's a lot of like cool stuff you can do with that. So I don't think we can use any of these HFX things without paying. We can do something about alerts though. Choose an audio file to be played when this command is triggered. The best one to use for user mods. I'm not quite following still. What's the best one to use for user mods? Plugs and key lights. Manage key lights and smart plug states that will be fired when this command is triggered. I think you need extra commands for this though, because these are all about like commands. Oh, the lights are flashing. They just started flashing, but I can't see anybody typing a command in chat. That's strange. Did I miss something? It's a better version of WLED, no limits in user mods. What's it called? The better version of WLED you're on about? Yeah, I see that one. Foldies. Definitely need to get more LEDs, but at least now this works. It's just a matter of like voltage injecting LEDs, with the correct power supply for how many LEDs are working. Potentially in time, if I ever get like a face cam or other lighting and stuff, we can control accent lighting. It'd be a bit more impressive, I guess, than this. There's so many confusing things on this. Trigger only when stream is live. Value, flash, type reaction. So it says I can do like TTS, but I have no idea how to use it. All a bit complicated. I have to sit down and like go through a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna check the pricing on this. Yeah, I'm not even too sure how you guys check how many like loyalty points you've got or anything either, to be honest. Oh wait, yeah, I can see you guys have got. How can I show this guy to you? Everybody was like watched recently, or maybe I don't know. It's showing Farm Tech at the top with 8. Pigeon Poop, Squish with 8, Carthor with 8, Pico with 2, and Rusty with 2 as well. I'm not too sure how you guys see this though. Apparently I can edit how much you have. Okay. Pretty cool. I feel like God right now. Police. Oh no! Police. Yeah, there's going to be a command, I'd assume, for you guys to see how many pigeon poop you have. Because under commands I've only got... Oh wait, did it just say... Ah, nice, there you go. So I guess it's points, nice. Garthor figuring this stuff out before I can even find it in the documentation. I think it's points, because it says points balance. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I think it might be points. Yeah. I'll try points. I guess I don't... Will it work for me? Because I'm not showing on the thing. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work for me, I don't think. Damn. Need to find ways for you guys to be able to use these points now, though. That's the thing. Like eventually, I think you can make it so like it costs points to be able to like use commands and stuff like that. But that's no fun for now until people build up like a decent amount of points and we have like some more stuff. But that's cool that that's actually working now. I'm happy with that. Oh, rank 2. Yeah, I was just guessing the points. Yeah. I gotta figure out how you guys can like earn more points faster and stuff though. I did set a bunch of stuff I think though. Loyalty points. Alert, it says set alerts so viewers can trigger and earn pigeon poop. But I don't know if I've got... Can we set up alerts to pop up on the screen when somebody likes the stream and stuff like that? You know. Maybe to gamble the points. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm like looking for. Basically. There's gotta be a way. I think there is. Like I can see look once. Okay, let's try again. Use actual words this time. There's something called raffle I can see in here. But I don't think I can see anything else. But there's probably ways to integrate them. Yeah, we'll have a look now. Okay, there's a raffle, but that's all I can see. Let me try looking on the Googles and see. Lumia stream games maybe. Let's have a look. Okay, I'm trying to click on what comes up here. All your chats in one place. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alert, viewer controlled lights, loyalty system. Overlays. Text to speech. No. Heart rate. No, I don't care about that. Audience control jump scares. No, thank you. OBS integration. Craft your perfect chatbot. Transform your voice in real time. Spotify. Just like seeing like loads of stuff here, but I'm not seeing anything that I'm looking for. And animations, aliases, API integration, way beyond me. Access control levels, integration for ChatGPT. No, I'm good, thanks. Web socket support, VTube. No, I'm not seeing. Not seeing games or anything. Wait, what the hell? I come back and you guys are like, how do you figure it out? The gambling in chat, nice, okay. He's just scrolling away trying to figure this stuff out. Here's your best example, straight, left, right, and options, straight, single number. See, I don't even understand. This is like way too confusing for me. Single number EG7 pays 35 to 1. Split bet on two adjacent numbers, EG7 and 8 pays 17 to 1. Oh my god. Peasants bet. Do you guys even understand any of this? My command would just be all on black. Too confusing. Oh, I'm too poor. Even odd bet on even, like, it's way too much information for me to take on the chat. Hopefully you guys can understand how to play these games, because I cannot. Okay, apparently there's slots as well. How are you like finding all of these games, Garthor? You like some kind of like genius. Minimum bet amount is 200. I found a site with commands. Okay, nice. Is there commands for like Lumia, or is there commands for like YouTube? If it's Lumia and you guys don't have enough points, I can like up the points. Because I have no idea. Like, I put it as like a low number. Because I didn't know, like, I didn't want to be giving away thousands of points. Because that was like a lot. Just need to find the case for my drill bit. Yeah, if you've sent it to Squish, Squish can just post it in chat. Oh, this for Lumia stream as well, nice. Okay, I'll take a look now. I'm gonna grab a snack as well. Take a look at this. Oh my god, that's a lot of commands. Yeah, what is the coup for? I've seen that in settings. Do the SpongeBob ones work? Does anybody know? It says Patrick AI. Okay, I thought that one would do it now. So I was confused. These bloody leaves are wandering together again. I guess that's better. Wait, there's one for lights off. Not seen anything happen yet though. How are you knowing which ones work then, Garthor? Slots, duel, play a duel game, okay. Roulette, achievements. Kick points, okay, so that's like kick stuff, I guess. Twitch points. Twitch extensions. Okay. So I guess we can only do the ones under chatbot commands. I've used chatbot commands, but nothing is happening. Yeah, I'm gonna try shop. See if that does anything. Do you guys know if like the gambling things were if they use like your points that we set up? Let me quickly have a look at pricing on this. 60 a year is not bad, I guess. Lifetime access, £189 or dollars. And you can use all the memes you want. I got 2 little points, minimum is 200. Okay, I'll try upping the points for everybody now, see if it works. 1 second, let me go into loyalty points, users, and I'll give everybody who's here 250. $250. Save. 250. Save. This is I love how you can gamble it all. Like not even waiting or anything. Not even just using the 200. Just straight in, all in. Did you just lose all of them, Squish? Showing Squish is 0. Try getting squished. Oh, 24 seconds remaining. I love how you go all in as well. Not even just by the bit, they just like get all in again straight away. Okay, I'll up the amount of points you guys get per like minute and for like interactions. So don't do any of the interaction things yet. And I will like up a bunch on like the alerts. So like first chatter we will give say 400. Subs we'll give say 1,000. YouTube like we'll give say 500, and we'll save that. So we've just updated them once. Watch time, where's the one for watch time? Okay, yeah, watch time every 10 minutes. What do we say? 200? Or is that too much? 100? 150? 150 every 10 minutes as well. We can always adjust it if we need to. See what other alerts I can add for you guys. Add alert points. So I don't know what an entrance is. Or YouTube viewers. I can't do super chat, I don't think, can I, guys? So do you know if I can do like super chat? I can't do like members or anything, can I? Somebody said I made like more subs or something. Just seeing like what other stuff I could do if I could chuck like a whole bunch of them points on anything else. At the moment I've got first chatter, subscriber and YouTube like. So I'm assuming if you sub that means you get them, and if you like I'm assuming you get them. About 1,000 for sub and 500 for like. 400 for first charter. But I think the others are all... the other ones say YouTube entrance, YouTube session subs, YouTube member, YouTube session members, YouTube gift members, YouTube session gift members, YouTube super chat session, YouTube session super chat, YouTube super sticker, YouTube session super stickers, YouTube viewers. So do I need session sub as well as YouTube subscriber? Let's try it in sessions, subscriber too. YouTube session subs. And they'll get 1,002, I guess. And then refresh. Okay. Users, let's see. People actually have points for the moment. Damn. People haven't actually spent them all. It's showing Squish actually has points. Just updated, damn. Damn, Squish, I've just seen that pop up. 901. You have all time 1.2k. Jeez. Yo, what's going on, capacitor? Oh, it's you, Carthel. You just trying to get like extra points. Just join in on your alt so you can gamble. I see how it is. Nice. Damn gambling addict. Damn degenerates in my chat. There was like a tip. I can't see one for like a tip because I know we're gonna have to give Rusty a bunch of points because he gives a tip yesterday. So I'm gonna add a bunch of points onto Rusty. We'll give him 1,000. Update him. I need to figure out a way if I can add whenever people do like a tip or anything like that to give them a bunch of loyalty points too, but I can't see that under alerts, I don't think. Can manage user levels. Let's have a look what this does. Set the way you want different user levels to be rewarded by either duplicating the earned. So apparently mods, I can set this, and mods get a multiplier, so they earn extra points. Tier 3 subs can earn extra points. Tier 2 subs can earn more. Subs can earn more. Okay, so I can add a multiplier to subs. I can add a 1.2 times multiplier to subs. I don't need points, I've lowered it. Yeah, I think you probably are. Last I looked it was like 1.2k or something like that. So yeah, subs now get a 1.2 times multiplier. Should we up that a little bit more? Like 1.3 or 1.4? Ooh, lights are flashing. Do the lights flash when somebody wins as well? Or is that just when the commands are going? I'm not too sure. Because they do flash when somebody wins. That'd be like, that's cool. Or can I integrate that? If not? Let me just save, because I haven't actually saved that yet. 1.4, okay, let me go and edit it. Subs will give a 1.4 multiplier bonus, and I'll refresh. Because I don't know what's a VIP, does MD know what a VIP is? Because it's got VIP, tier 3 sub, tier 2 sub, subscriber, follower. Like, what's the difference between a subscriber and a follower? Is that a different platform? Oh wait, I gotta change it, because at the moment it's bonus, not multiplier. Let me change it to multiply, 1.4 times, refresh. Follow is a Twitch thing, okay. The 1.4 should now be live. No. How much did you just bankrupt yourself, Cartho? Let's have a look at the users. Where is Cartho? Virgin Brew 0. Here you go, Cartho, because you've helped me so much with basically dragging me through all the projects. There's 420 for you. Did Squish just lose 1,000? Well done, Squish. It's 420. Straight on all of them. So this slot's just like 50-50 chance. Nice, you won. Damn, it's your lucky day. I swear the lights just flashed when you won as well. I'm done now. I'm still not too sure what position you're in. Oh, you're top actually. You're only like 100. No, wait, all time. You are second. 2.2 Squish is, and you are 2.1 all time. You're currently top for who has the most currently. Rusty is second because I give him 1,000 and he's not here, gambling it all away. So as long as you guys don't bankrupt yourself, you should be good. Carto is rank 1. Okay, so showing rank as in who's got the most currently rather than all time, because I can see all time and current on here. Squish just came up third for current, but all time is 1 with 2.2k, and Cartho is 2.1k all time. But that's pretty cool. So is it just the slots? Because the blackjack or the roulette ones seem confusing. Right, let's try this with the other power board thing we made. Well, you degenerates, gamble your lives away. Let's get this iron up to temp. But I'm pretty sure that the LED was flashing whenever somebody won the game. Roulette is confusing. Yeah, it was confusing. It explained the rules. I came back and I was just like, what is this big block of text? I don't want to lose points now. Yeah, I don't blame you. You should try to keep your points. If I do get the paid version, we can add like loads and loads of different commands, so points will probably come in handy. Because if there's going to be things that like can be spammed up on the screen, or sounds or other stuff, I'll probably put them behind points just so they're not like spammed constantly. So try not to gamble all your points away. But we'll see. I also probably should start connecting the if I got the sound coming out of OBS, like I've got OBS open right now and alerts play with sounds. If I've got the audio from the computer playing, will I be able to hear that? Or do I need to be watching the stream in a separate window for that? Because I normally run my AirPods off my phone when I'm streaming, but I can just connect them up to the PC. Points back for Squish. It's 901. Nice. You're not completely broke, Squish, for now. Slots for now. Bad like that. I spoke too soon, Squish. Spoke too soon. At least you didn't do 901, I guess. I guess you're learning somewhat. Okay, I can't get this off. I'm going to solder on my tip. If you'd won, I would have to do slots to get top again. Yeah, Squish is definitely not top anymore. What rank did you just fall to, Squish? Oh no, you're still third actually with your 552. Cooldown 4 seconds remaining. Like, Squish gambling is more intense than what's going on the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I just spilled IPA everywhere. Did you win, Squish? You won. 802. Slowly climbing back after it doubles your money then on the slots. Carl's sitting at like 1400. Is it 1400? I thought you had like 2K. No, it's overall. Okay. Damn, Squish is a 1300 though. You can get in there. Red, I can't though. He's gonna gamble it all, isn't he? Oh, let's see. Let's see. Is he gonna win? I'm on the edge of my seat here. He's taking his time. Oh, he actually won. I can't have not letting this happen. Let's have a look what Squish is sitting there. 4.7 all time, 2.9 right now. Jeez. Can Carthor beat him? I can't even concentrate on what I'm doing. Just too intrigued to see who wins. Oh, no, we won. Okay. Jeez. You guys are getting lucky tonight. Carthor's 3K right now. Okay, let's power this up. So this is our input, this is our output. You're so close though. Yeah, look how many points behind you are of him. It's 400 down. You really think you're going to win 2 times in a row? I need to see this. Try getting the helping hands out. Oh, he actually put, oh my days, he actually put it off. He actually put it off. Oh, jeez, 3.7. You're at 3.7 now, Squish. 5.5k all time, like. Jeez. Talk about a gambling problem. Let's see if Carthor can pull this off. Oh, no. Just give Squish even more of a lead. Yeah, you guys are getting well too lucky there. Like, how many wins in a row did you get? It's gonna be close. Squish is top right now, I think, though. Jeez, this bot is taking forever to do the commands, it seems. It's like you guys are like worn it out with all your gambling. Yeah, it's just like, I'm not giving you your points, sorry. I'll go and verbally read them out to you. Squish is at 3,758. Carthor is at 2,515. No idea where the bot is. Might just be having a 5-minute rest. Must be on like one of them like state mandated breaks. You actually put in 2.5k down. Oh my days. It's all or nothing. There's a max bet. Oh, that sucks. There's a max bet at 2k. Let's see how to remove that max bet. There should be no max bet. Oh, yo! You actually just pulled that off. 7.8k all time. 6.5k current. You might just be a little bit ahead, you know, Squish. Just a bit. There might be like, you might almost have like almost double what you have. Nice. That's what I like to see. Gotta do 2,000 bet to get ahead. Yeah, you gotta go big or go home, Squish. I think Squish is still scarred from the first few times he lost it all. Okay, lights are on. They are doing some like flickering, but I think that's just my shoddy connection here. Yeah, I think it's just my shoddy connection. Let me unplug this for a second. Move this to the way. Maybe try to remove this if we can. Uh, 6,515 points. Sitting nice and comfy there, Carthor. Positive wire. Yeah, I think it's just a bad connection, but they look fine now. Do I actually have any points as well? Yeah, apparently I have 308. So, slots 69. So I want to see if the light flashes if I win. Minimum is 200. Ah, damn. Yeah, I forgot about that. Jeez, come on, bot. Cartho is faster. I think I have to replace the bot with you, Cartho. You're faster. Slots 269. Yeah, he's got 6.5k. That's great, just putting 2k damage. I want to see if I win and if it flashes. I won. I don't see the light flashing though. Okay. Wait, did Squish just win? Just won 4k. What's your balance now, Squish? Jeez. 7.9k. Nice. So it seems this isn't flashing. I swear it was flashing earlier. Do I do a 2k bet again? I love you asking, just immediately do it before response. Was that a rhetorical question, Carthel? Yeah, you asked and just did. But is he going to win? I'm waiting to see. The suspense. Ah, I'm going to lose. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way when people do the bets, if we can have like a drum roll or some like epic music play. It probably is, but I have no idea how. I thought the lights were flashing when people were winning because I seen them flashing earlier, but I guess they're not. Did I win? I can't even remember if I won or not. Let me scroll up. Oh, I did win. Nice. Right, let me have a go at joining you degenerates. Do I win? Do I lose? Yep. I won. Just gonna roll with a magic number. Yeah, I thought it flashed when people, but it doesn't seem it is. I swear it was earlier though. There probably is a way. Would it be under alerts? Okay, I've got alerts, Lumia open, Lumia closed, raffle start, raffle stop, poll started. I can get raffle winner, wait, slots winner alert. When activated, this alert and variations will be listened to. Duration, yeah, value flash, or we'll do RGB, fresh. Okay, my device is not showing up under smart lights and stuff though. Skip Q dynamic, text to speech, chatbot. Enable central platform. Should replay to the one who called the command. Slots 1. You lost 666. That's a... okay, try magic then first. Type reaction. Lights on. No light change. Color, scene. Okay, so you guys can change scenes and stuff when stuff happen. Lights on, lights off. If I put it as color. Manage lights. Done. So I can definitely make it so lights turn green when somebody wins. Okay, I'm going to click test. Nothing seemed to happen yet. Squish top. I haven't even been keeping track. Let's have a look up for the sitting now right now. Cartho is 2 now, is it? Cartho is 7. What's going on, Pico? Fair big. You should have a bunch of points as well, Pico. How are you doing this evening? Just gonna set the lights to flash when people win. But yeah, things be difficult. Because they're not key lights and smart plugs, I can add them in easy. I do have this under manage lights and it's meant to turn green when somebody wins. But it doesn't seem to be working. I click test, nothing happens. How much did you win? You rolled a 1 pigeon poop. Oh, the card would just lose 2k. Damn. I'm gonna try reaction. So when I do reaction, it doesn't allow me to select these lights. So that's what's confusing me. Let's click test. No, nothing's happening. The police and stuff will probably start work though. Let's see if that comes through. No. Did that not change? It said use police, but yeah, nothing. Very mysterious. Let me try clicking refresh. We broke it. Hopefully not. Let's try blue. Wait, you can pick what odds you want and how much. So it said I use blue, but it doesn't look like it to me. What have we done since we swapped it over to the other thing? It powered on. Let's try going to not virtual lights. Connections. And I'll try turning it on and off. Refresh. Okay. Cheapskate. So how do I do this roulette? Roulette. 200. Does that work? Let's see if I can change the color. Okay, have we broken this thing? Is pink not a command? I probably should look at the commands again, shouldn't I? Let's have a look. Commands. No, there is one called pink. It's like test. Yeah, nothing seems to be happening. Like it came up, Lumia stream used pink, test green. But they're not changing now. What have I done? Alright. What is going on with this? Let's try going to WLED, switching it to white. Connection to light failed. That would be why. Because the LEDs are on, but the ESP is not. So we were right earlier when we were like, oh, why is the... we thought maybe this was working. The power. Let's check our voltage. We should be getting 5 here. Yeah, if we can actually get a solid connection. 5 volts. We should be getting at least 3 point something here. Yeah, 3.2. Weird, when I move in. Do I have a dodgy connection here, or did I just short something out? Yeah, we got 3.2 volts there. But I don't think the ESP is on. If we knock it up a bit, chat. Okay, other way. Yeah, the diode did seem to work. I just want to see if we can get this working at all. Just out of curiosity. If we can get the voltage up. It seems like it's gone down, if anything. Sway should be going up. Okay, I've just done like a million turns there. Okay, must be the other way. Okay, I've done now like, I don't even know how many turns it loads. Okay, yeah, that's gone up, I think. Done like a bazillion turns again. The drop of the Ln from 7 is 1.2 minus 1.3, so 5.3 would be 3.7. Maybe I can't change the current, it needs at that voltage. Yeah, it might be. I think because there is a minimum input, or like a difference between the input and the output required for that chip, of like so many times multiplier. I guess we're just going to use 2 diodes. Okay, at least we know. Okay, so we need some diodes, I guess. Is this getting hot? Don't think so. Doesn't feel like it. Alright, so we need diodes then. So I guess we try to cut some of this board down. 4 wide. Let's see if I can chop a bit of this board down. Can't remember where our knife is. We got a Stanley knife. Yeah, I've got it. It's on the table from the last time. Okay. Oh shit, just dropped it. Okay, so what did we say, 4? A bit difficult because I've got all this stuff soldered onto it, but we will give it a go. And this blade is blunt and wobbling around everywhere. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Okay, let's try it this way. Okay, won't be a minute now. Oh, oops. Maybe I damaged one of them components there. Who knows? Just run a knife through one of the resistors. Oops. That's what happens when your knife slips. This is why I'm cutting away from myself. I've cut myself badly in the past as a child. I had to go to the hospital. The funny thing is I only had the knife 10 minutes before I cut my hand open. I had to go to the hospital. Okay, we just snapped this board, so hopefully that should be okay. It's not neat, but it'll do. Let's have a looky look. Oops. Yeah, I'll show you now. When I was cutting, my hands are fine. Can you see where I slipped with a knife? I was trying to cut across here, they kind of went all the way down here and into the diodes. But, you know, shit happens. See if we can get these diodes out. Okay, so we've separated that one. That one. Try to straighten up these legs so we can get it out. And we can actually get these out from here. I've soldered them in pretty low down pretty well. Yeah, and you're gonna need a holder or something, and that you can't just float that mid-air. Oh shit! Just caught a joystick. I think that's a worn one. Oh yeah, it's a worn one. And it's covered in flux. God damn it. This thing here is like something is loose. Oh, this is meant to be crimped onto you. That is still stupidly loose. Okay. I can't do much about that right now. Try and get some solder. I'm trying to burn our desk. I forget it's not heat proof the same as our soldering mat. So I was budging, and now it doesn't want to budge. Yeah, I'm gonna solder it, I think. More solder in doubt. Get that. Quickly run a file across the top of this to try to like get some of this junk off the edge. It's a very small file I've got, not ideal. Also, I probably won't be streaming like super late because I was hoping to like maybe do a gaming stream probably on my other channel, or at least play some games. So I've not played any in ages, and I've seen people playing a bunch lately, and I'm kind of like, yeah, I could do a playing. So these want to push down into here. We'll just straighten out the leg on this to get in here. For that we would need tweezers, which have gone missing out there. You need to go something. Yeah, I was looking to get in that game, but like I don't know, it's not like 100% my type of game. But I have been really tempted to go back and play like some games I haven't played in a long time. Like I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a long time, or Halo, or some other games. So tempted to give them a go. I don't think I'd fare very well at Ghost Hunter. I do have like a similar-ish game. I have like the Backrooms game. I think it's Escape the Backrooms. Like I say similar game. Not similar in terms of concept, but like the way it's made, because they're both just like Unreal Engine games. This is not looking pretty right now, this thing. But I'm trying to squeeze these on like a tiny little board, so it's gonna have to do it. Nothing a bit of Harkaloo won't fix. We can get it down flat enough. Let's bend this one over this way. This one over this way. And then just whap some solder on there. Hopefully you guys can see this. I didn't get it. So as I'm cheap, they're offering a bundle deal. What's that? The ghost game. Okay, yeah, Phasmophobia is it? Yeah, I think this is summer spring sale on Steam at the moment as well. So I could potentially get like a bunch of games, but I've already got like loads of really good games that I do need to play. Like they're older games, like a lot of Serious Sam games and stuff like that. But like they're absolutely goated games. Where's our cutters? Side cutters. Okay, that's all trimmed down and everything nice there. Just neaten this up there. Okay. So the voltage just go into this. It's going to need to run through this. So in the one side, let's just check this on here. I'll put a tiny bit of flux on there just to make sure it flows. That's all flowed well. So now we wanted our other wire, which is going to be our input for our power. Okay. Try to do this at this really awkward angle. That should be okay though. I don't know if you guys have ever played any of the Left 4 Dead games, like the Serious Sam games yourselves. They're really good in my opinion. I really like the humor in the Serious Sam games. Okay, so that will go into there. Oh, I forgot we drilled another hole there. And it's right where the battery charging port is. So I guess we need another power lead. We could just grab our DC adapter. I guess we need heat shrink. Where's the heat shrink to? That heat shrink is always disappearing on me. I can see it. Alright, a little bit of heat shrink. Okay, this can be desoldered. Some heat shrink. Just cut a couple of lengths of this up. Should be okay. I'll just start sliding over wires. Okay, need a drill. Chucking a hole in here somewhere. Gotta be careful, look, because we've already got a bloody thing in there. Never played Left 4 Dead. Yeah, it's a really good game. Like the concept is like simple, but it can like kind of be complex at the same time. That's what I like about it. Like there's a lot of like environmental cues and audio cues in that game. We just put a hole. We put it in. I had to put it in the side of the back though, because I didn't want to drill near the board. I didn't want to take the board out either. So that's what we've done. I should poke in here now though. Yeah. We can get these to bond together. Yeah, I would definitely recommend anybody who's into gaming, or like it is a zombie game. But yeah, it's really good. It's really cheap all the time on Steam. It's a Valve game too. It's like one of the old Source games. There's like almost no, what you call it, left on the cables poking out of this. I probably should have trimmed them up a bit. I forgot what it's called now, insulation. Come on, stop being awkward. Get on there. Okay, let's go and get some fire. Fire. Quickly fill up this lighter. Okay. Fire. Just want to make sure that's like all the way shrunk, so. Okay, that should be good. Okay, now a little trick, I don't know if anybody knows this. If we find a cable tie, which we should have a box full of them, but we can never find them when we need cable ties. Maybe in one of these damn boxes. I think it's in this box. Preferably a smallish one. That should do. Okay. So we will now get our cable tie. And we will wrap this around here. Try not to trap our gloves inside of it, which we've already done. Put this cable roughly where we want it. And then just tighten this thing up. We can get this nice and tight. We don't need to get it where we want it, we can pull it anyway, can't we? So make sure that's tight. And that will stop that coming out of there. And you can just trim that back. And that will stop your cable falling out. And now we just need to put our wires and stuff in here. Guess we could put a little bit of something over there. It's not being used and it's not connected to anything, but I guess technically it could show two things together inside. There you go. Yeah, I used that trick before. Nice. Yeah, it's a good trick, isn't it? To stop the cables coming out. The even better trick is going to be when we fill this thing full of hot glue. We're going to have to get the adapter to line the front of the board up. So we can try to like lift this board up a bit. We have to get our spooger. So we can like wiggle it in the port and lift it up. Yep. So we want that something like that. And then we want the wire in here. I can just curl up. So I said curl up and stay. That go down there somewhere. And we just need some of that lovely hot glue. So I'm going to plug in the hot glue gun now and wait for it to heat up. It'll probably take maybe like 5 minutes or so, I think. I can't remember. Do you remember how long it took last time? I know it's not like a really good hot glue gun or fast, and we haven't got the right size glue sticks for it. But that's all part of the fun. Part of the struggle. If we had a good one with the right size glue sticks, there wouldn't be no difficulty. That wouldn't be enjoyable. You guys like to see me suffer and struggle. I used to use my hot day station. Oh, glue sticks down. So just obliterate them. And I try and put some of these capacitors away safe. We'll put them with the other components. So maybe next time when I'm looking for them, I can actually find them. Also, if I do a gaming stream as well, I'll be using my other mic. You guys have to let me know the sound difference. I think my other mic is like much better quality. I think it makes my voice sound even deeper again as well. It's like a Shure SM something or other. 500 degrees, 100% hot day. Jeez. I feel sorry for your bloody glue sticks. They're just like, melting. It's getting obliterated. Okay, we do need to voltage inject this, so we probably need to run this wire in. Here, so we've got all the grounds, we just need the power. So yeah, this needs to go in here. We can just tap in over this side, I think. Oh, wait a second, have I wired this wrong? Yeah, I think I've wired this wrong, guys. I made like ice cream in the oven. Yeah, you guys have a look at what I've done here. See if you can spot anything that I have done incorrectly. Try and get it in focus for you guys to see. And I'll move that so everything is fully visible. Yeah, I'm guessing you guys can see it, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to run the voltage the wrong way through the diode, I know. Yeah, the voltage won't pass in that direction. I just know what to say now. Alright. I guess we just swap over these wires here. Good thing we noticed before we hot glued it. We just need to flip this board around 180 degrees. It's not the end of the world. It's probably the least janky thing we've done. Okay. So voltage out, so it flows in this direction. So voltage out needs to be there, voltage in needs to be there, okay. Yeah, that seems like a good connection, surprisingly, okay. If this thing wants to stay still and let me solder, that'd be sweet. Come on. Stop moving. Chuck a little bit of flux. This thing, it's not playing nice. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. I didn't quote it as I thought you had wired the diodes to 2 points on the board. I didn't cut the diodes, but I'd have a hard time knowing which way around they go. I would just soldered the diodes in line with the wire on my heat shrink. Yeah, that probably would have been a smarter idea. Just put in 2 diodes and chuck them in heat shrink. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. I was just trying to avoid floating components. But yeah, that would have been better. But I think that's correct now, is it not? Because they flow in the direction, like, out is this side with the marking, I think, if I remember correctly. The diodes. So now our voltage comes in here and then out here. Yeah, I don't know much about diodes, just from the one time I used them. Just because I know they're directional. Because like the only time I used in the past was to stop like back voltage and stuff. Because that happened to me and I managed to break with that ESP thing of a line as a block. So I think that's all wired. Wait, we need a wire for the actual LED, don't we? Okay. So let's switch back to the overhead. There you go. Wonder if you could get like a motorized like overhead camera, and like when you like change scenes, like just moves out this way, like the holder for your microscope. So the end of the line is blocked. You need to come from the other end. Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was. I just always think it is like wherever the line is, that's just like, that's the out. I did try the LM317, but yeah, we couldn't get it to power. So we're back to diodes again. But we did test the LM. That's just it from when we tested it a minute ago. Do I have any more heat shrink? I swear I cut like 1,000,000 of them. Glue's heating up nicely though. Let's grab some more heat shrink. Can't go wrong with heat shrink. Diode always works. Yeah, yes it does. We don't have any issues with the diode. Oh, why am I putting it on there? One on here, I guess. Or 2 on here. We need. Because my AirPods are dying. Get them. Let's check one over here. Do we just chuck this into the same hole? Will it fit? Determined to make it fit in the same hole here. If not, we can always chuck it into this hole. It's not the end of the world. It will fit. Is that going to be the best? No, probably here would be the best because at least that's the same direction as the LEDs are coming in. Oh wait, but we can't because we filled that hole up with hot glue. Never mind. Okay, it's going into the side. Side it is for now. This is a tight fit though. Okay, we got it. So this needs to go over this side over here. Oh, I can't get to that heat shrink now. Oh well, it's just gonna have to double this one up. That's why we have plenty of heat shrink. Oh wait, won't be to use much on this anyway, I don't think, but let's see what we can do here. This needs to go on this side. Put that in there. A bit of flux. Okay, that all seems solid there. I don't really think that heat shrink there is going to do anything, but I've slid it on now. So I think that's all okay now, guys. I think this can just be hot glue now. We have hot glue melting everywhere currently. Hopefully the hot glue should be hot enough. I think our glue gun is severely blocked right now though. Yep. We're very blocked. They're all like clogs up the back here. Got like twist the glue stick sometimes works. This seems to be doing something now, I think. I don't know if we're getting enough glue in there, to be honest. Oh, our glue stick is actually moving now. There you go. Actually getting flow on our glue stick. Plenty of hot glue everywhere. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is coming out. The amount of hot glue I just put into this. In a bunch of places I didn't want to get hot glue though, but we'll fix that. Where's our other glue stick? Oh, we already obliterated that one as well. I think we have. Try and cool it down if we can. Our OEM is just looking now, guys. Plenty of janky wires, loads of glue. Definitely looks factory, I think. I get my parts for M18 tomorrow to build in the evening. Nice. Yeah, you're going to have to test and let me know. Hopefully yours turns out better than mine. Well, that board seems stable now. I don't think that's like moving anyway when I unplug it and plug it back in. Hopefully not. Probably be okay enough. Everything else is kind of like glued in place. The wires are glued. Guess we'll put a little bit of hot glue in these connections there. Now everything is hot glued, very, very hot glued. So now we just need to try and remove some of this stuff that we got on the lid, so we can actually shut it. Probably should add a little bit of IPA, I guess, around this room. Perfect, yep, plenty of hot glue. I could probably show you guys under the microscope the hot glue. I know Squish likes the hot glue. Good dollop of hot glue, looking nice and healthy. Lay 4 sticks in the bowl and melt a lot. I'm tempted to, but no. They would definitely all be insulated and protected then. But I feel like if I'd done that, my ESP would overheat. Squishy in heaven, yeah. Look at all this hot glue. It's still just melting all over my desk as well, currently. Okay, can we scrape the rest of this off now? So we can actually get the lid on yet. This part here doesn't want to scrape off. We know how to solve that. Cut it off with a bloody blade. It's fine. There you go. Don't put wires over the antenna. It's too late. I've already put wires over the antenna and they're glued in place. Well, it wasn't for parting it, but holding the bolt to mark my stroboscope. Yeah, too late. That's like it's glued, yep. It'll be fine. We need to find a 5-volt DC jack now to actually power this thing. Don't know if I got a 5-volt one. So that is looking all good. We can close this sucker up now. Is it this way? Don't even know if it matters. Okay, our lid doesn't want to go on because we have hot glue on the inside, I think, somewhere. We might have been mad with hot glue on the sides. But we'll just do a little bit of scraping with the blade. I'm sure it'll be fine. just a bit of gunk. I think around the top areas, but we can just cut some of this back. Might have got some glue in some areas we didn't need to get glue. Alright, which we try now. There you go. Perfect. Perfecto. Apart from this like chunky long wire. Oh, and the fact I've kind of like melted hot glue over everything. Let's not plug this thing. Can we unplug this without yeeting everywhere? Yep, there you go. I'm still waiting for you to do your temp sensor thing. Are you about Cartho or me? So yeah. I guess we don't even need the USB anymore, but it's handy to have it to be able to plug in. Slightly off center, but we're able to plug in. Yeah, I gotta fix my mics. Go first. The glue drops, yeah. Still got it dripping all over our tweezers and everything too. So small. Bloody hot glue absolutely everywhere right now. You don't believe this was tidy earlier, would you? Alright. So what do we need to do next? Find a 5-volt supply, I guess. Move some of these stuff off the workbench. And by move them off the workbench, I just mean move them out of the frame and pretend like I've tidied them. Like, yeah, all tidy, you guys can't see it, can you? As far as you were aware, I've totally gone and put that rubbish in the bin. Another bin in the storage box. I haven't just thrown it to the side. Oh, I found a page so I can see the loyalty points for everybody. Oh, how did you manage to do that, Cartho? That's pretty cool. Sweep them onto the floor. No, another floor I literally hoovered before I started streaming today. So I'm not sweeping them onto the floor. Definitely not doing that. Even I did throw that ripple I ate earlier onto the floor. And like 4 Kim wipes. Oops. Guess we'll put them in a bit more on our feet. I have to find a 5-volt supply. So you guys bear with me 2 minutes, I'll see what I can find. If I haven't got one, I might have to order one. But at least now we're running this off 1 supply instead of 2 supplies. You sent it to Squish. Okay, cool. You guys should probably be racking up some decent points right now though, because didn't I up the amount you get for like watch time and stuff? How do I even view that? Loyalty points, users. Watch time, this stream, 1 hour. Apparently you have more watch time than me, Squish, even though I'm the one streaming. Watch time 1 hour, and my watch time is 40 minutes apparently. And Cartho has 1 hour. Every 10-minute watch time equals plus 150. UMaCM/P. Okay, so let's click on this link. Go to site. Damn, I didn't even realize that there's like bio, tip, loyalty points, commands. Are these commands specific to the ones I've got set up? Or the ones I've got? So we can use all of these. Okay. That's pretty cool. See, what would we do without you, Carzo? Literally, you know, saving my ass every stream. Squishy. Yeah, Squishy's a gambling addict, that's why. He's a degenerate. He was like second. Cartho was winning, but he lost a lot of his. I'm going to check how many I have before I go and find a cable. Wait, you've only got four total? Let's have a look. Or 4K. Loyalty points. Yeah, Pico has 4. How would you only have 4, Pico? Let's have a look. Let's go to Pico, check all time. All time is 4. Damn. Okay, 1 second, Pico. Let me hook you up. Save. I've just hooked you up with 1K. But if you're not subbed, make sure to sub and click the like button. I think you also get more points for that too. Can you actually donate and send money across to other people? Because that would be cool if you could. There you go. Yeah, it's not fair. Pico only having literally 4. When you said 4, I thought you were like on like 4K. Not actually 4. Don't do a squish and do like blackjack all on like 1K all in. Yeah, I'm subbed. Okay, let me check you another 1K. If you're already subbed, if you've done that at a different time, because I added it earlier. That if somebody subs now, they get 1K anyway for that. So I'll up yours to 2K. I think from when we originally had it set up, I think it was only set at like 1 point or something. If you get 150 for 10 minutes, yeah, I'm not too sure either. Let me check your watch time. Your watch time is coming up as 10 minutes. Yeah. So let me just check how much we are giving people. If we go to settings, watch time, yeah, 150 every 10 minutes. Check-in is 1 per day. So check-in, we'll check that at 100, I guess. And we'll refresh there. Just say in Squish. Yeah, just give Squish like 8 mil. I'm not streaming on Twitch currently. I haven't gone to setting Twitch up yet. Can I cash it in for real? If only Squish. That would be the dream. But yeah, I'm going to set up Twitch probably, I was going to say before the next stream, but that might be promising too much. Going to set up Twitch at some point. I've got Twitch on YouTube from like my gaming, from when I used to do on my other channel. So when I do gaming later, if I do, then that'll be on that. I can probably do Twitch, but I don't have OBS or anything set up for that. So yeah, we'll see. We're still trying to learn. I am tempted to start again the paid version of Lumi. I guess that's how they hook you in, to be honest. Just because I can add as many commands as I want to then, I think. It's literally like $6 a month, so maybe. But how to send file for M18 build to you? What do you mean by file? Like the IDE code? You can send it on, I'm getting nerdy nights at 10:30 bed. Jeez, I'll believe that when I see a Squish. Yeah, for a schematic, I'm in like a bunch of people's Discord. I'm in like JFix, I'm in Andy's, Joey's, Nano. My name on there though, it will show up as TCF, or the Clunge Farmer, I think is TCF on Discord. One picks. Yeah, pick so it didn't happen, Squish. Right, I need a pee. I'm gonna go find this lead, so I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay, I'm back. Never miss the opportunity. What have I missed? Oh, yes, please. You would never miss the opportunity, yep. Seems like you're going to have to send everybody picks now. Squish, you have no choice. Just trying to get my gloves back on. Oh, I totally forgot that I knocked this fan on. You probably had to listen to that stupid bloody fan noise the entire stream. Sorry, guys. Completely forgot that I left that thing running. Need to look into like noise cancellation software and stuff as well to eliminate any background noises, but not too much. Okay, I can move this glue gun. I'll just like glue to everything. So also considering making candles at some point maybe as well. Just because I like things to smell nice. And I've got like a really nice candle here and it's like half done. I'd be gutty when it runs out. So I guess like sandalwood and maybe like pineapple or grapefruit. But I don't have an electric heater. I'm making candles over an open flame. I used to make candles as a kid. Nice. Yeah, I didn't go as far as making candles as a kid. But I used to make skate wax when I was like a kid as a skater. 6 volts. Do you reckon 6 volts is good enough? Lots of molds, etc. Nice. Yeah, we need a couple of molds, like skull ones and stuff mainly. I thought it was cool, being, you know, an edgy skater kid. Yeah, that's exactly what I used to do. I used to melt the wax in the saucepan on the stove. Yeah, that's what I used to do, yeah. Candles, soap, and crayons is what I used to mix. And I used to make pretty good skate wax for like grinding. It's 12 volts. Do you reckon we can use 6 volts? Wouldn't that be too high? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably would be too high, wouldn't it? But when you have a 6 volts right now, I'd have to buy a 5 volt supply, I guess. We could add more diodes, but everything is hot glued in place now. It's just too late for that, I guess. Use another diode, yeah. It's too late. It's hot glued in place. It can't be outside another diode. I think 6 would take it over probably. Would test it. Only one way to find out. See, that's the way, Pico. Should have made it take USB-C. Yeah, but I don't have like PD and like a whole bunch of like USB like C chargers, like one of them like docks or whatever. With like a PD charger or anything. It might work on 6 for how long? Yeah, exactly. And the LEDs are technically 5 volts as well. Don't need PD. Okay, just like a brick with like multiple, just USB-C port. Yeah, this computer is an AM4 build, not an AM5 build. So I think I only have like 1 USB-C, 2 USB-Cs. I don't know if the front one's connected, I have to be honest. Like I need an adapter on the motherboard for that. Did use 2 diodes. Yeah, just 2 diodes in the end to give us like 4.1 volts, I think it was, or 4.2. And we've gone straight into the battery too and over there. I guess I'll order it's a 4.6 volts. When we were reading it was coming out to 4.2 volts. So it'd be 4.6 with a 6 volt. Yes, that'd be too much, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's quite a bit over. Plus these LEDs are 5 volt LEDs and they ain't going to the diodes. They're getting fed directly. Let's see how long. Screw you guys. It's taken me 2 streams, 3 streams to finish this. We'll just order a 5 volt supply. I thought I would have had one. I've got so many different supplies. I've probably got a box of one like elsewhere. I should probably check with my mother from when I was younger, because I remember when I was a kid I had like literally, it was like a big, like call it a toy box. It's a big plastic box, must have been easy like 2 to 3 feet wide by like 2 foot and like 2 foot deep, and it was literally just full of adapters and cables that I kept. How much is a 5 volt? Do we go for a 1 amp so we got a bit of overhead? You can get ones out to pick the voltage. Yeah, I've seen them ones. Don't they cost more money though? Also, what I remember, I want to try and set up like some of the bots to automatically say stuff in the chat every so often. Like give people links to that like Lumia page that Carso found. For like, you know, here's all the commands you can use on stream. And like want to remind people to like and subscribe and stuff. was I checking? My mind's gone blank. I got distracted by that. From voltages, that is, yeah. 5 volt DC adapter. £6 on Amazon. Oh, there's one for $4.99 on Amazon though. It says for John Lewis something or other. There's a universal one here, 5 volt, 2 amp, 80 to DC. It's got like a bunch of little connectors on the end, so it can be plugged into like other type of stuff. I don't know where to go for that one. Or 1.2 amp, 5 volt. Do we just click straight into like Amazon? Is there an Amazon listing here? Amazon. Okay, let me switch screens so you guys can see. One of the other streamers probe best to help with that. How much current this thing pull? Yeah, not a massive amount. Like 1 amp would be more enough to power what we currently have now. Could plenty go for 2 amps if we got overhead. If you're running like lots of LEDs, you need like a separate power brick. That's what I've got in my kitchen. I've gone from like Screwfix, like a power supply, and you can get like a whole range of stuff. I get from like suppliers for like that we use when we make light up signs and stuff as well. Let me change the screen. No, that's not the window I'm looking for. It is this one here. Oh, it is. No, it's not full screen. Hopefully that fits now. No, that still doesn't fit very well on the screen for you guys. Is that better? So this one here is 1 amp. It comes with a bunch of like connector things. There's some USB-C and A and no, I say USB-C and micro USB, and a couple of different other barrel ones. Not too sure what won't be best, or if it'd be best to just go for like a cheap one. Because I swear I've seen some listed for like less. Which one's Amazon's like pick? I can't even see sponsored. It's one here that's 1 amp. Can't even see any of the say like bestseller or Amazon picks or anything. They removed that. This one's got 5-star though apparently. It's 2 amp. Not much. Oh, okay, I'm just reading the same thing again. Do I just go for like one of these? I just pay a couple of pound more and get like one that's got some adapters. Like this one here maybe, just so we've got a 2 amp one. I guess if I'm going to buy one, I should probably get like one that's got a bit more power than we need. You guys think this one would be decent enough? Doesn't have the USB-C, this one I don't think though. Not too sure what USB that one is. Probably a micro. Two amp. think that one would probably work, wouldn't it? Center positive. So I guess, oh, this one says Amazon's choice as well, apparently. So I guess we might go for this one. So we've got a 5-volt one here. But I might get, what are they called? 12-volt LEDs at some point, and I'm going to see what other smart devices we can integrate into this. Because it reckons we could do like smart plugs and stuff. But I'm not too sure if we could control the studio lights with smart plugs. But we could potentially do something with smart plugs. Let's have a look at some smart plugs. Smart plug. That's not even typo. Smart plug. I don't actually own any smart plugs. Damn, £10 for a smart plug. Some random makes. I've never used for any of these makes, I'm going to be honest. Tapo and H3. God knows. Does MD know of any good budget smart plugs? It's a 4-pack here though coming up. It reckons it works with Alexa and Google. I'm assuming if it works with Alexa and Google, it probably work with Lumia Stream. Don't particularly need smart plugs. I'm gonna have to see what else we can like get controlled with Stream though. No clue on that. Yeah, I'm not too sure either, to be honest. I should have a controller coming any day now as well, but I got it like suspiciously cheap, so I feel like it's going to be completely dead. I did put like a bunch of other lowball offers in, but they didn't get accepted, and what they were wanting was slightly higher than what I was willing to pay for the condition of the controllers, sadly. Because I would like some more controllers to work on. We are going to do another AliExpress order soon, or probably more thumbsticks and some other bits and pieces. Maybe some of them audio modules, which are in my basket. And I'm not too sure what else. I keep meaning to finish this bloody watch that's around just somewhere. It's disappeared now, that's right here. Because this still needs finishing. This poor sucker. It'd be nice just to get that finished and polish the other one up probably before I lose the parts again. And what I think I'm probably going to do now is probably wrap up the stream for now, and then I will have some food, and then I think I will probably do a gaming stream maybe for like an hour or so, but that'll be on my other channel. I will see if I can find the link for that, just because it makes more sense. I'm going to be doing like just potch it IRL stuff, I guess it'd be on this channel, and then gaming stuff on the other channel, just because the other channel's already got gaming stuff on there. I will post Pigeon Plays. Tempting, but as I've already got the other channel already set up, and I've had that one for like years, that's the one I'll probably just like stream on. It's already logged in on my other PC that I would be playing on, because that's got a 50 series card in it, and this one has a 1650 in it. But it is a triple fan 1650, a gigabyte one, like a decent 1650, because I give my 1080 Ti away. But yes, more than adequate. This is a new PC I built. Say new. It was second-hand hardware, but it was all in really good condition. New case, new fans, new cooler and everything. But the motherboard, the CPU, and the RAM were second-hand. I might have got this power supply second-hand, actually, I think. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Thank you guys for all tuning in. It's been much appreciated. It's been good laughs. It's been fun. I'm gonna continue to see what more like features and stuff I can add for you guys, just to make it more fun and obviously reward the loyalty and stuff like that. So yeah, anybody's got any ideas and stuff, just let me know basically. Eventually I might set up a Discord for this channel, but at the moment being so small I don't really see like the point. But we'll probably set up Twitch or maybe TikTok or something first, and then potentially look in a while setting some other bits and pieces up. Add relat to your doorbell, or add a relay, is it, to your doorbell? We could get like a doorbell or something that goes off by here or some other devices, because I would like to just see what like random off the shelf devices we can get and just hook up into the stream. I have been looking like some of them dancing toys, but I can't find any pigeon ones. There's no pigeon ones. There's like duck ones and some other animals like flying birds. So yeah, we'll see. That is one idea I've had, but then like I don't want to be putting too much on this area because we haven't really got the room for it. Furby. No, Furbies give me nightmares. Like literally, I got a phobia of Furbies from when I'm like not like quite a phobia, but they just freak me out a bit. I had one when I was younger, and I swear the thing was like haunted. Rather than speaking like a normal voice, like occasionally it'd go like a really deep voice, and like that he starts speaking in tongues as if he was possessed by the devil or something. So I used to like kick it and like bash it and be like, get away, cursed toy. So yeah, I don't really like Furbies. They're a bit freaky. Don't trust them, they're sus. They'll get you when you're sleeping. You better watch out for any Furbies. Sleep with one eye open, I'm telling you. Excellent. Good night. Yeah, we also do have this. I don't know if this could be used for anything to do with the stream. I bought it ages ago. It's just sat in the box since. I have a Google one as well. Controllable lab power supply through chat. No, you guys would love that, because I know the first command you guys it'd be command 60V. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. First just to get 20 quid or something, can use a special command. Maybe, because if I do decide to get a paid version of Lumia stream, I can't set up who can use commands. I can set up custom commands and probably prices and stuff for all of the commands. 6 amp. Why so low? Don't be a pussy, Cartho. 6 amp's not enough. But I guess the power supply PSU I have would probably only be about 6 amps. I've looked at some which are 10, and they're only like about £10 extra, so I've been tempted. I think the one Andy's got is like 60 something pounds. But he said it's got like he made a modification on it with like a USB meter or reader or something, and that's what he gets like the on-screen overlay. So I'd have to look how to do that, and I don't know how much extra that costs. #smoke. I was also thinking earlier about a possible command, but it would be annoying for people to like just knock off the lights basically. So it'd be like, let me knock the overhead off first, because that doesn't really make a difference. But to knock the studio lights off, and then like for like I don't know, like somebody could like donate maybe, because I won't want just people knocking them off for no reason. But like knock lights off for 60 seconds, I'd be working on something and it'd just be like, yeah, great. Now I'm working in the dark for 60 seconds. Because that technically could be done. I would just need 2 smart plugs for both of the soft boxes. That's with both on. But if we do get a face cam, we're gonna have to get additional lights and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's probably an eventually thing. We'll see how things go. Current limit equals off. You guys, anything? I wouldn't trust you either, Cartha, because you'd figure it out before I could put anything in place. I'm really still trying to read the documentation, and Cartha would be like blowing stuff up on my desk, left, right, and centre. Soon Chad will be controlling your whole house, yeah. Waking you up at 3 a.m. Yeah, maybe. Like some of them streamers who do like subathons or whatever. I'd have to have like at least a week off work or something to be able to do something like that. Just like sleeping on stream, chat, just like playing bloody sirens and start making all the lights flash. But yeah, we'll see. We'd have to get a lot more subs before I'd be willing to do something like that. But I would definitely be willing to do something like that. Who needs sleep? It basically gets zero of the stuff anyway. There's a YouTube channel you can control, an operating system. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll have to have a look into different things we control, because I definitely like the idea of giving you guys like the ability to control stuff and have more interaction. It just, you know, it's just more fun, more interactive. Especially because sometimes the stream's not going to be always like super exciting. I'm not like super competent upon it. I can be learning bugger all from what I'm doing. You guys teach me, if anything. So if we can give back to you guys and keep you guys entertained, that's perfect for me. That's what I want. As entertaining of an experience and enjoyable as an experience as we can get basically from every stream, without me having to like sing and dance and do a little jig on camera to entertain you guys. Okay, I'm definitely going to wrap it up here, but I will most likely, I'll post in probably like Andy or James's Discord if I do decide to do the gaming stream. Might only be for like an hour or so, but I need food first, so that'll be at least half an hour break. It has been fun, but yeah, we'll see how things go. And I'm going to keep looking for more controllers, because I would like some more to work on. If I can get a job lot, that would be perfect for me. Okay, guys, I'm definitely going to wrap it. I'm going to try to stop rambling on now. I'll probably bear watching then. Nice, it'd be good to have some viewers if we do. I'll post in the Discord. No idea if I definitely will yet, but it's a maybe. Okay, thank you guys very much for all tuning in. You're all much appreciated, as always. Thank you, Cartho, Squish, FarmTech, Pico. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. If I am, I'm super sorry. But yeah, you guys are all much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your night for now, and we possibly will have a gaming stream up on the other channel later on this evening after some food. Take it easy, guys, and enjoy the rest of your night.